Hello. It's me. I'm here. Thank you, Brandon, for the. Oh my gosh, 6 months? Has it been that long? I guess it has. Hi, Graham. Love you. I like the dino dance emote. It's so cute. Alright, let's start this game up. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to launch? There we go. Ah, yes. I see. Squad points. We got squad points. We got squad points, guys. Oh, damn. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Um... I haven't really been using the tactical cloak, which I probably should. Probably should use the tactical cloak more. Okay. Chrono grenade. Incinerate. I guess the disruptor ammo is probably the right choice. Now the question is, do I want the squad disruptor ammo or the heavy disruptor? I think I want the heavy disruptor ammo. I'm gonna go heavy.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
Oh.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Alright, before I forget, cold one. Yeah. I did unmute, right? I did. No, I did. I know I did. Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Interesting.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
I forgot to turn the music off. Boop. There we go. Shadow Broker species.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. but I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Oh, that's quite noble.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Advanced training. What's this? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, I can retrain people's abilities here. Interesting. Okay. Can I not do that on the Normandy? Shadow Broker ship model. I'll take that. Shutter control. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. EZO. Element 0. Ah. Yeah, I guess I'll buy that. I think I'm good on everything else. Alright, how research terminal? Oh! I can research stuff here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good too. Definitely gonna grab that. Definitely gonna use that. And then take that. Biotic cooldown, damage protection. Okay. Let's get the damage protection. Let's get emergency shielding. Alright. I think we're good there. Hey, there's Farron. Music data pad.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
And
I
it
wish
just
it would stop calling me that.
it just thinks everybody's the Shadow Broker. Thinks everybody it meets is the Shadow Broker.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Oh, Jesus.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Ah.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's get out of this place. Video archive. No. How do I leave? Dossiers. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. What's that? Investment opportunities. What's that? Warning signal. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasions. Ooh. Yeah. Bureaucracy in action. Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Smear campaign. Corrupt politicians trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so this proposal doesn't pass. Just reward. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credit seized during the raid. Why don't I just do all of these? There we go. There's the exit. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I figured I would. Important request. Mr. Gannick Edgehall, Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in the Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer me the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards. Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. Alright, what do we got? We still got stuff to do on Illium.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's
Probe
pretty good.
away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Still rich in resources.
Launching probe.
There we go. Nah. Didn't mean to back out all the way. This one's also rich. I'm running out of probes, though.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Whoa.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ah. Depleted? Oh, I've never seen that before. Why am I only at 83% on this system? Oh. It's too bad I've only got 3 probes left.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
That was my last probe. Aha. Fuel depot. Alright, let's take the mass relay back to Illium. Alright. Add Amanda and what she got? Submachine gun, heavy pistol. Take a Miranda and Jacob, maybe? See Jacob. Well, he's got 3 points to spend. Barrier, I suppose. Oh, Miranda's got 12 points to spend. Okay. All right. Do we want leader or tactician? Let's do tactician. Do that. All right.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to
No,
an
you
authorized
don't
dealer for a
understand.
refund.
I lost
Or
it
for
somewhere
credit
near
toward
the
the exciting
transport
new
terminal.
Koros brand
It
radiation
can't be
personal defense
replaced.
weapon.
It's a
Customer
token
safety is
from my
important.
bondmate.
Koros
Pardon
remains
me, I'm on a
committed to
call.
providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros.
There we go.
Division of El
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fears.
Hungry? Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Baron skewers are just 5 credits.
Damn it.
Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to chunk of raised Baron steaks.
The Division of Elcos Combine.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Okay. Let's go there. Gotta find the Justicar. I just selected people.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What? What was that about?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The thing is, corruption
Tell me
isn't
how to
that
find the Justicar.
Yeah.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Guess she's... Elevator appears to need a pass card. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, guess we gotta go into the police station.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Yeah. Let's not start counting.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah, no kidding. Shipping details. Area. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Why did it have me pull out my gun?
Nice.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they... A human! Open fire! I'll tear you apart! You're toast! One left!
Oh.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Oh, damn.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Illium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Bad odds, but better than killing a bunch of people for no good reason.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Okay.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Oh, he definitely does.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright. Where'd Pitney 4 go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Illium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions
Hey,
finally caught
Tech.
up with you.
How's it going?
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So, where do I go now?
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Oh, right. Elevator.
We've been spotted.
Mind over matter!
Barriers up!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Ah, shit.
Mind over matter! One left!
On target! This should take the heat off.
I'll tear you apart! Deploy more field!
Oh. New shotgun. Yeah. Neato. Neato burrito. What's in here? I heard somebody.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Ardat Yakshi?
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
All right. What's this? Sample 634 analysis.
This looks interesting.
Oh, okay.
Threat detected.
Here we go.
Mind over matter. There we go.
Barriers up.
Alright. Pretty easy. Yes. There we go. Alright.
They see you, Shepard.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Barriers up. Gun!
Here goes.
We've been spotted.
Deploying warp field! I'll tear you apart.
Ow.
One less.
Going up a barrier.
Ah, they're getting away.
Gotta hurt.
Enemies in front.
Or anything over here? Doesn't seem like it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Oh, I shouldn't have let her go!
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
They've seen us.
Subdue and suppress. Retargeting. Excuse me, routing power. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Gunship overhead.
Oh god.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Ow! Ow. That hurt.
I've got it.
Aha!
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara wanted, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, 6,000 credits. Nice.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
Mortal?
Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
This guy's high out of his mind.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney cares about money. You're not an issue.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
My food's here.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I am tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta grab my food. I'm back. All right. Oh, they gave me crumpled up napkins. What the hell? It's chipotle sauce. That's the cheese sauce for the fries. Those are the Cinnabon things. Aha. Yummy. All right. Man, how am I going to eat this when I got combat to do? So I'll wait for the combat to end. Why'd you...
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Enemies in front!
Throwing up a barrier. Target down! Headshot!
Felt that one. Felt that one.
Gotta be some ship records around here somewhere.
Nice.
There's Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope that this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
They'll want this info back at the police station. Should we head there now?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Oh, that's not it. That's it. Nice. I think we're good. What are you doing standing on top of that box?
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
Oh, I did. I'm not giving it to you.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Too bad I'm not motivated by money.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
Hang on, hang on. I'm eating my fries.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
That's fair.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Okay. Oh, also...
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. Money. Money. Goodbye? Return to Normandy? Return to Normandy. Excellent. The scimitar shotgun. Nice. Oh, wow. I got quite a bit of money from that.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely want that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. One more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to unlock. Okay.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Tally? Where is Tally? Tally. Tally's there. Man, this is the best burrito I've gotten from Taco Bell in a while. Where is Tally? Tally's here.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
That's fine by me.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Oh boy.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously.
Oh.
Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Oh God. Oh, bad family meeting. I don't, that hits me hard.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Oh.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Thane, okay. Where's he at? Here. This level. That's Samara.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. We'll see.
There's Thane.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Illium that I was dying. It's called Keprel's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Wow.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
Oh, fuck.
I'd like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Oh, he's got a little cot there. Okay. Alright, we got any other crew members that need...
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, thank you. Ugh. Had to sneeze. Alright. Thane sins of father, Tally treason, Garrus eye for an eye, Grunt rite of passage, Morden old blood, Miranda the prodigal. Stop the collectors. Okay. Alright. This one. Our last business on Illium. Take Samara as well. She's got no points. Samara has 20. Sapien's just a car. Samara's biotic abilities now rival those of an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of her powers. Okay. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon. No. We want the biotic powers. Let's get more points in pull. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Shepherd. Good. Good. She's using the collector assault rifle. Okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Okay.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
Nope.
Can I help you with something?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Alright, where?
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
No, you don't understand. I lost it some...
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
With an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Hard as
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. We can learn the customs business. You're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and
Illium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents'...
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died, and I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
What is this?
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Looking for that lady's lost thing.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Illium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Maybe I'm searching for something that's not actually here.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Guess. And then do that. And we're good.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like...
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indenture service. Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Was tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic Paradigms invites you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine. Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
Assuming she's in here.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe
There she is.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
He didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Haha. Who else we taking? Samara? Samara. Particle beam? Not the avalanche. The avalanche sucks. Maybe arc projector?
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Watch for the drones!
Get to cover!
Impressive shot.
Get them off their feet.
get to Niket. Enemies!
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Okay.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
We've been spotted.
Watch for the drone!
Watch the fire!
There we go! Very nice! One less!
Incineration ready!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
This might be useful.
Oh, some machine gun damage. Nice.
Enemy down!
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them
Ow. Easy hack.
I'll take it.
Divert everyone except my guard from the Ket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get on it.
Flush you.
Have engaged. Critical system damage.
Come on, Eclipse!
Grab cover! Hostile combat drone!
Generation ready!
One down.
Oh. Floating.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Watch for the drone! Let's see if they burn! Here goes. Watch the drone! Burn the bastard!
Bob, pop your head out. Why? Shit. What? I failed? I only got one chance at that? What the shit?
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Here we go!
Drone.
Show me what Eclipse can do!
There we go!
Oh!
Nice.
Enemy drone.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Hi, Soul.
Maybe the
How's it
captain knows we're
going?
listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
It's going
Or
good.
maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so
Bow
sure that
buns?
Niket
Ooh,
wouldn't turn on you?
nice.
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe...
I just had Taco Bell.
No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know it, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
What class
I
am
don't
I
know,
in?
damn it. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Infiltrator?
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
I think I'm Infiltrator.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
That tracks. What do you mean? The sniper class? Oh shit! That was completely
Niket.
unnecessary.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket?
Has my vibe.
You were
That's
my
fair.
friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whoa! Uncalled for. So, any characters caught your fancy? Like, romantically? I don't think so. I do really like Garrus, though. I really, really like Garrus. He's probably my favorite companion. I took him on, like, literally every mission in the first game.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Square Reunion, Mass Effect 2. I know, right?
Miranda's father has no
And he's like
information about Oriana.
one of the first people I get to
I knew
get to
you had
recruit.
spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
Oh, I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Oh!
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Oh, damn. Boss fight?
On our right!
Boss fight.
That one hit!
You know what?
Watch the tear you apart! Watch for the drones! Take that heavy weapon! I'll kill any runners myself! All Eclipse units, don't let up!
Ow, ow, ow. Cover. Cover.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
We got them all.
Trinket. This Laga has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Oh, that's the thing I was looking for. Okay. I found it. Found the thing. Anything else around here? Medkit. It's 100 credits. Very funny to me to watch you stand in the open and go, ow, ow, ow. As the, it's somehow surprising when it hurts. Listen. I wanted to be out in the open, so I had a clear shot. And then they started shooting me. And, you know, I didn't think they were going to do that.
I can't believe Nick.
How could I have anticipated that?
I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that
Brain
sorry
cells or
bitch.
something.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Honestly, I didn't like Miranda until, like, this mission.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Need to replay Mass Effect? Yeah. This is my first time playing through it.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is.
Petered off midway through Mass Effect 2?
She's safe.
Oh.
with her family.
I got Legendary Edition, so I got all 3 games.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
What happened with her face there for a second? It looked like she was kind of stroking out a little bit. Oh, she's tearing up. She's crying. New outfit. Random power unlocked. Biotic body slam. Sick. The Mass Effect games. Some odd animation at points. Yeah. Little uncanny valley. Or so in Mass Effect 2 from what I recall. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in Mass Effect 1, but I think that's because in Mass Effect 1 everything was simpler. Because Mass Effect 1 is an 18-year-old game at this point. It's almost 20 years old. So, God, I think I talked about this when I was playing the first one, about how old Mass Effect 1 was. It's a fucking retro game. It's a retro game at this point. That's so weird to think about. Mass Effect 1 felt more polished for its time. Yeah. Mass Effect 1 really, really reminded me of Knights of the Old Republic. Like, so much. Like, it felt crazy how familiar it felt to me. Which makes sense, because BioWare did Knights of the Old Republic as well. It was the pilot game, so it really tried to play it clean and thorough. Yeah. But it was so clear to me how much inspiration they took from Knights of the Old Republic and just carried it over to Mass Effect. Yeah, BioWare through and through. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, before Mass Effect, I think the only BioWare games I played was Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think I played any other BioWare games. I'm pretty sure. Because what else have they done? They've done the Dragon Age series, which I haven't touched. They've done Mass Effect. They did Knights of the Old Republic. What else did BioWare do? Anthem. They did Anthem? Oh shit, I did play Anthem. Anthem was very different. Anthem was super duper different. Wait, did they do Baldur's Gate 3? No, they didn't. They did the previous 2 Baldur's Gates? Huh, yeah. Yeah, so the only other BioWare games I've played were Knights of the Old Republic and Anthem. totally forgot about Anthem. Anthem was a weird game. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is Larian. Jade Empire? No, never played Jade Empire. I don't think I've ever even heard of Jade Empire. Medi-gel capacity? Oh, how about that? Kind of see the Mass Effect trilogy as the turning point for BioWare. Yeah.
Before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
What did he just ask me?
Touch me and I will smear the walls with
Oh,
you, bitch!
they're
Enough.
having a biotic
Stand
fight.
down, both
What
of
is
you.
going on? Why?
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Whoa!
Screw you. You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Now kiss.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
What was it? What why? Why did you have a fight? Why was Jack even up here? Like, what was the whole point of that? Jade Empire is must play if you like Knights of the Republic. It's got some incredible story. Big peeve for me in Mass Effect 2 versus 1 was the camera. What do you mean? I haven't really noticed a major difference with the camera between Mass Effect 1 and 2. Why does Miranda get such a nice room? Like, the only room nicer than this in the ship is my room.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
I've not noticed a major difference between the camera in 1 and 2. Do I have a
Commander,
message?
you've received a
Yep.
new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Still alive. Detective Anaya. Cinematic camera, like in 1, felt grounded away, like it was trying to emulate like hand camera or film. Mass Effect 2 cinematics feel more disjointed to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I guess in Mass Effect 2 they have like these weird like sweeping angles during cinematic scenes, which feels really strange. Yeah. No, I absolutely know what you're talking about. Disorienting? Yes. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya. That last scene just hit exactly that feeling where I was like, why is the camera waving around? Like, yeah. It felt like they were trying to do, like they're trying to do like dolly shots, like you would get in like an actual, you know, film. But it's just too mechanical. It's just too artificial. It like the movement itself is like strange. Concerns regarding keepers from Chorbon. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See those scans you took? Oh yeah, I remember taking those scans. Turns out the keepers are bioengineered. I knew that. And based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. Yeah, I knew that too. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. Yeah, I knew that too. It may have been made by something far older with the Keepers as organic guardians, and that's more based on my genetic readings. They're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that already. You're telling me information I learned in the first game. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here on the Citadel will listen to me. Yes, that was the whole point at the end of the first game, was that the Keepers were supposed to be sent a signal that they would activate the giant relay that the Citadel was to bring back the Reapers from dark space. We learned that. We learned that in the first game. But I guess nobody else learned that. It was pretty much just me, which makes sense. It's like when a film has shaky cam in an action scene, it just makes everything hard to follow. Shaky cam is one of the fastest ways to make my eyes glaze over when I'm watching something. Yeah. To be fair, some players probably would have forgotten those details between games. Fair. That is fair. Especially if people played the games as they came out. Because Mass Effect 2... Because Mass Effect 1 came out in 2007. And then Mass Effect 2... Yeah, came out over 2 years later in 2010. So I can imagine having that info rehashed would be a good refresher. However, I went straight from 1 into 2, so there's no downtime for me. Totally understand when games repeat information as long as it's not like 3 times in the same scene or over and over in different words. Yeah, yeah. So, if shaky cam is one of those things in movies where you just kind of zone out when it happens, you must really hate the movie Cloverfield, because that movie is just 100% shaky cam. There's not a single scene in that movie that is not shaky cam. It's all shaky cam. Bloverfield. I remember watching that movie for the first time and being like, holy shit, this is so hard to watch. It's a good movie, but just the fucking camera work is insanely infuriating. Cameraman forgot to take out his fucking Gigamax butt plug. my god. Still a good movie. It's a good movie. I rewatched it some years ago and was like, you know what? This movie's actually pretty good. But the fucking camera work is hard to watch. From Elkos mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean dying from Keppel syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh, it's chainmail. This is literally the Jesus's footsteps in the sand. And wait, where were you when when it was only one set of footsteps in the sand? It was like, that's when I was carrying you, my child. It's that, but alien. Pain. I know that fucking what even is that? Is it like a parable? I guess it's like a parable. But it's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's a pair of bullshit. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing now? What should I do now? Am I finally done with shit on Illium? I think I'm finally done with Illium. Alright, I have to do so many companion quests. Illium the Fuck! I gotta return the goddamn lost locket! Shit, I'm not done with Illium yet. Fuck! I'm literally just going back so I can return a freaking locket. It's fine. It's fine. It's close. It's close to the entrance. It doesn't matter who I take with me. Let's take the 2 who are fighting together. My family had that parable mounted in our bathroom, so I just instinctively associate it with potty time. That's so funny. $5 points. Warp ammo. Oh, interesting. We'll put 2 points into that, and then it'll do that. And Miranda's got 0 points. Okay. Slam. Okay. I don't care about weapons. I'm not going to use them.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisture.
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Hello, ma'am.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you
she's
so
crying.
much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Nice. Alright, now I can go back to the ship. And leave this freaking planet and go somewhere else. Now we can go literally anywhere else in the galaxy. I spent so much goddamn time on Illium. It's ridiculous. I had like 5 or 6 fucking quests there. Alright, now where do we go? I guess I should check out the planets here. Moderate? Nah. Been there. Haven't been here. Rich. Excellent.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
This planet is rich. Where are all the freaking resources?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
These spikes are not very big.
Probe away. Probe launched.
It's like all palladium. It's all palladium. Whoa!
Launching probe. Probe away.
Still rich, huh?
Probe away.
Moderate.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
And I've been like, oh, humans finally get to live the peak spacefaring experience and probe unwitting planets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is our dream, right?
Probe away.
Extracting resources from new planets. Humans do love to talk about probing. True.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, I was gonna talk about. So I've been like kind of Star Wars crazy for the last 2 months, cause around May the 4th, I started getting a whole bunch of like Star Wars related content recommended on YouTube. I was like, ooh, Star Wars stuff. So I started watching all of that, and then I was like, you know what? I'm sick of watching all this behind the scenes shit. I want to watch the movies again. So I went and watched the movies again. Minus the sequels, because the sequels don't exist. And now I'm rewatching the Clone Wars show. Which, it's so annoying for me to watch the Clone Wars TV show, because I can't watch it in episodic order. I have to watch it in chronological order, because it will fuck with me if I don't. It's been a while since I've vibed the OG trilogy. Yeah. The original trilogy is so good. But you know what? I think as time's gone on, I just appreciate... yeah. I just appreciate the prequel trilogy more and more as time goes on. Because the prequel trilogy was like... It was like everything from the original trilogy dialed up to 11.
Probe away.
I don't know. The prequel trilogy just expanded so much on the universe. It was great. But yeah, but I started rewatching the Clone Wars TV show, and I have a website that lists them all in chronological order, and then it links every single episode to where it is on Disney Plus, so I can just literally click the link on the list, and it'll take me to the episode, so I don't even have to search for it. It's so nice.
Probe away.
Expanded universe is where the writing's at. True. The thing is, with the expanded universe, I kind of have a little bit of an issue with a lot of the expanded universe stuff, and it's kind of the same issue I have with the sequel trilogy, which is that George Lucas was not involved with a lot of those things, and I think a lot of the genius behind Star Wars does come from George Lucas being the one behind it. Like, it's his universe. Really need to replay the Old Republic MMO, do the story. I have never touched the Old Republic MMO, which is also a BioWare game. It's free to play now, right? I'm pretty sure. It went free to play a while ago.
Probe away.
I should probably look into it. Although, it's a freaking MMO. I don't have time for an MMO. Do I have time for an MMO? I don't know. For sure. EU is hit or miss. I like when people tell their own stories that explore the universe without retconning or embellishing. Yes. The Old Republic is a pretty good place now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the importance of writing a good Star Wars story, it's been set up in a way where it's basically playable like a solo RPG. Oh, that's pretty nice. Maybe I'll take a look at playing that sometime.
Probe launched.
Because I'm sure I'd enjoy it. It's well written. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard the story for the Old Republic is really good. Alright, that's enough probing for that planet. Hey, grab some more probes. One thing I'm kind of mad about is how they handled Revan. Oh, what did they do with Revan? Let's get some Zero. Take a while to get into? Okay. Alright, that's fair.
Probe launched. Probe away.
And I forget the story of Knights of the Old Republic. Like, it's been so long since I played them.
Probe away.
Like, all I remember... Like, I only remember, like, the second game. I mainly remember the second game. The parts that really stick out in my memory are, like, the beginning of the game. In short terms, I'd rather they'd left some details from Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 as nebulous. because they kind of define a canon instead of letting players take their own interpretation. I see. Because, like... Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna worry about spoilers here, because those games have been out for so fucking long. Like... You play as Revan in... Is it the first or second game? Or is it both games? I can't remember. You play as Revan in at least one of the games. So, like...
Launching probe.
Any choices you make... The first is Revan? Okay, yeah. It is the first one. Okay. Second is the Exile. Ah, I see. Okay.
Probe away.
But yeah, because of, like, the nature of, like, it's a story with multiple it's an RPG with branching paths, like, and you're playing Darth Revan,
Launching probe.
like, it's hard to have, like, a canon story for that character in that situation, because by setting a canon, you are then decanonizing a whole bunch of player choices.
Probe away.
Hydrate! Hello, Rook. I will take a sip. Alright, let's get off of this planet. Alright, where's... Okay. Hello? There we go. Alright, let's go to the Element Zero rich planet. When they first launched the Old Republic, they left it unknown whether Revan ended up light, dark, neutral, but then later added expanded content that established a canon. Ah, I see.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
So what direction did they end up going with for Darth Revan? Did he end up light, dark, or neutral? Because from what I know of Revan, he ended up crazy? What?
Probe away.
He ended up crazy?
Probe launched.
Like he couldn't resolve the he couldn't reconcile the balance between the light and the dark, and it just drove him crazy. Is that what happens?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Need to review the specifics. That's fair. I really should play The Old Republic.
Probe away.
Didn't they like... Weren't there like balancing issues between the classes? Did they ever solve those balance issues, or did they just end up making the Jedi and Sith like super overpowered? I mean, probably at some point, like most of them. Yeah. I just seem to remember people talking about how unbalanced like the Jedi and Sith were compared to every other class. Classes were always pretty balanced when I played, both in PvE and PvP. Oh, okay. Hang on, ads are starting soon.
Probe launched.
Okay, I think we've tapped out this planet. Ah, okay, yeah, that's right. Wait, this lottery.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly?
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Launched.
Beacon process.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of organic life. Oh. So basically, Revan goes to the Foundry to make an army to wipe out both the Sith and the Jedi. He thinks they've basically screwed up everything on both sides and all need to be wiped clean slate. He goes the apocalyptic route. Who's gonna be good against... I'm assuming there's gonna be mechs on this planet. I guess I'll take Grunt and... maybe Jack. I don't have enough points. He gets points. Right, Pure Blood or Warlord. Honestly, the difference between the health regeneration is not huge. It's 15 points per second. Let's make a Warlord. Wait, still got... nope, can't use them. And she's got no points. Okay. We'll keep the arc projector. Whoa, no. I want the Krogan shotgun on him. And then, yeah. Alright. So he goes to the apocalyptic route. Ah. So he does go crazy. I guess... Wait, so...
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
So... Revan fought on both sides of the war, right? Like, if I remember correctly. Like, he started as a Jedi, made it over the Sith, and so you're telling me he decided that both were wrong and needed to be wiped out. Got to know. Okay. Those rocks are floating. System status report. Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Sensor status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Shield status normal. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. Interesting. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. Okay. Communication status compromised. Damage to communications array critical. Activating distress beacon. Okay. So something happened with their VI. Navigator's log.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Okay. Anything over on this side? Okay, it's just some platinum. Shipping manifest. Reflective mech armor. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Loki mechs. 180 Loki mechs. Emir mech. One Emir mech. Okay, so I was right. It is gonna be mechs. Damaged mech parts.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Trenton,
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'll destroy you!
Impacted. Requesting assist critical system damage.
On the left!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for
Systems failing. It's about to go off.
Alright, we gotta get out of here.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation. Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Alright, there we go. And we're gone. Got a level up. Nice. Wait. That wasn't this planet. Oh, hang on. Dang it. It was this planet.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
A lot of palladium on this planet.
Probe launched.
Okay. We've depleted that planet. Investigate abandoned station. Gonna stop at the fuel depot. Okay. Jarahi Station. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates, Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica at the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahi Station. Oh. Dock. We'll go with Grunt and Tally? Ooh. Let's do... Let's do Inferno Grenade. Tally's got 4 points. Combat Drone. Combat Drone. Attack Drone. And, oh, Grunt's got 4 points. So heavy concussive shot or concussive blast. Let's do a heavy concussive shot. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, that's not good. Dr. Galwin. My suggestion, we have cut power to all systems save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Taliesin. Everybody dead. Docking area power. Restore power.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Excuse me?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat, Dr. Taliesin.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Haha!
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Han Kedar facility on Capek, Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept a docking request from the freighter MSV Corsica. Kennings.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
There we go. Personal blocker. Got some credits.
Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
Defense procedures.
violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Okay. So I gotta get all of the
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kennings. I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Dr. Gallon. Some credits. Some more credits. Man.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Oh, all the leaks are fixed. Nice.
Looks like we're clear.
Guess I don't need to get down there.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
Whoa! No, no, no. Don't you dare do that.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Awesome. Okay. Neat.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Guardian Angels from Oriana, Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages, so don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Source of VI virus detected. From Edie. Information received. Planet's information. KPEC. Data from the quarantine VI at Jirai Station indicates the possible source of the VI virus outbreak is Han Kedar facility on the planet Capek. Coordinates have been downloaded into the galaxy map. Okay. Last known docking coordinates. Yeah. That's where we just were. Okay. So... moderate. Help Vane, help Garrus. Help Grunt, help Morden. Help Tally. Okay. Recapture freighter, save crashing ship. Acquire Reaper IFF. Okay. Let's go back to the Serpent Nebula. And we're going to the Citadel. Dozing off, so I'm gonna go bed. Okay, good night, soul. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, we're gonna take Garrus. We're gonna take Thane. Ooh, we got so many points to assign Thane. He's got Throw. He's got Trail Assassin. Warp. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. Increased health. Weapon damage, I guess. Heavy throw. I think we'll do heavy throw. And then 2 levels into warp. Shredder ammo. Garrus has Garrus has points. You got points, Garrus. Concussive shot. Let's do concussive blast on him. Because I gave Grunt heavy concussive shot, so we'll do concussive blast on Garrus. Alright. let's go with the grenade launcher. I'll do particle beam.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Wow.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Oh, okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Funny.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so... Where are we going?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
So... Dark Star Lounge.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Oh, I didn't ask about the Commander Shepard VI. Dang it. He wouldn't let me.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Uh, 27. C-Sec. C-Sec.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
Okay.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. you never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Nope, not doing that. We're not doing Renegade.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid.
What is going on?
Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
What is going on with the sound? What is that sound? It kept breaking. What was that?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Whoa.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
It's Keeper.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
coming back out.
I see him.
Why is he running?
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. No problem. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I'm following.
See him. I see him.
No problem so far.
He's not moving. Oh.
Kolyat!
Oh, Cecil! Ow!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Ooh.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Sim. Pistol damage upgrade.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Bailey's a good guy. Alright. Journal. Garrus. Eye for an eye. Find Fade. Meet Fade in a warehouse near the Neon Markets in Zakara Ward. Okay.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
I hear an Erdnot went up there once.
Bird not on the Presidium. That'd be
Zakara. Was it Ward? Ward Warehouse? Neon Markets. Maybe that's where I am. Neon Markets.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Customs. Okay.
You'll have to... Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
I'm a Spectre.
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Alright, problem solved.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay. Alright. Neon markets.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
Harkin. Why does that name sound familiar?
Services. to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Hail a cab. Okay.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Factory district. Garrus and we'll keep Thane. Sons.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Look out!
Oh, hell! Headshot! One less to worry about.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Battery systems engaged.
Felt that one.
Battery systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Going to cover!
I'll hold them. To the right! Nice targeting.
Rerouting power. Critical system down.
One less to worry about.
Impact event.
Hostile! Concussive shot ready.
Subdue and suppress. Requesting assist off. Allied force casualties. Member offline. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
There we go.
High pass.
I need cover!
Go in peace.
No shields! What balls?
We're getting close.
Look ahead!
One less to worry about. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Go now to the city.
Time to die!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for
I don't
his
remember
games.
Harkin.
If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Charged IDs.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Sniper rifle damage.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Concuss.
Go in peace.
I'll weaken them. Spread your matter to the sea.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down?
Alright, heavy weapons done.
Retargeting.
It's gonna blow! You'll never make it.
I wish I could just jump up those.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Wow.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis.
Oh, I remember Harkin now.
Now arrange a meeting.
He was the first human CSEC officer. And he's a piece of shit.
I'm going.
Now he's actually a criminal. Okay.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Okay, he deserved that.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Okay.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
It's... this is Garrus's choice. If he's gonna take the shot, I'm just gonna
Oh, it
let him.
won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
New outfit for Garrus. Neat. And new power form too. Nice. All right. And someone is a Zakara Market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. Okay. Zakara Market. Am I in?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
What, to kill Turians?
We can do that here. No, to get a fish out of those lakes.
Will you forget the damn fish?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, where's somebody who knows about fish?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
What can I get you?
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Looking for somebody who knows about fish.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay. Okay.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in Usher suits?
What, to kill Turians?
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Sniper rifle damage. Heavy pistol damage. Ooh. Offhand ammo pack. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, no. Hang on. How much is it? Oh, that's an easy take. Sniper rifle. Police sniper rifles. And 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. Oh, it's a burst sniper. Sure, why not? Oh. Sentry interface. Revisor. I'm gonna take that.
This might be useful.
Damage. You know what? Just get them all. Down on cash, but that's okay.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
So I can purchase a fish and give it to the guy and lie. Or I could just tell him the truth that there are no fish in there. I think I'm just gonna tell him the truth that there are no fish in there. Poor guy, he's gonna be so bummed.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Whoa.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Alright, I think we're good here. That's just more damage. Do the AI hacking. Alright. Let's go back to the Normandy. And it's about time to wrap up anyway. Ugh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you. Update on the kid. Captain Bailey Seasick. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told them life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Yeah, he's a good guy. Alright, let's check. Research terminal. Ooh, increased probe capacity. Get that. And the Phoenix Cannon. Cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Oh, hell yeah, we want that. Increase our metagel capacity. Heavy pistol critical. Heavy pistols sometimes deal double damage. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Assault rifle accuracy. Sniper headshot damage, sure. Did I get every weapon upgrade I could? Or, I don't know. Something. Do advanced training. Let's see. Maybe slam? Or armor-piercing ammo? Let's do armor-piercing ammo. Alright. Okay.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara, okay. She's on crew quarters. She's on this side, right? Starboard observatory? Yes.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
Holy shit.
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
She's been after this person for 400 years? Holy shit.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So isn't Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Wait. She kills people by fucking them? Okay.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Damn. That is... Yikes. That is a tough situation. Well... Time... to say goodbye. Alrighty. That is going to do it for me tonight. As always, I appreciate the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back on Thursday with something other than Mass Effect, actually. Grim and I are gonna be playing a little puzzle game together called We Were Here. And I think we're gonna play that one, and then after we finish that, we're gonna play We Were Here 2. So that should be fun. Little co-op puzzle games. But yeah. That'll be on Thursdays. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. As always, I appreciate the support. I already said that. And I will see you guys next time. So until then, you have my love. Wherever you're headed, don't get lost anywhere there. And have a good one, guys. I will see you all next time. Peace.